All right, good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live for Discord is also live. All right, market about to open in a minute, folks. Today is Friday. Wednesday. Beautiful day. Market just opened up. premiums are jacked up today, huh? 200%. Alrighty, market at the POC, all three indexes got POC. Ticks are super negative. Market still pulling it back. Okay. Look at the bears are coming. All indexes books right there. Everything projections are below POC. Bears are lining up here. Wow, this is crazy. Okay. Look at those three candle, powerful three candle popped. That's bearish. Okay. Just a second. Market looking bearish. Wow, look at the VWAP. VWAP looking interesting. Ticks are super negative. Market trying. Okay. All right, sideways condition, but bearish looking here, folks. Market are open, still bearish. MACD is still bearish. All right, market still want to push it lower, folks. Look like bears are here getting solid here. Wow, look at this condition. Now bears are lining up again. All right, let's look back at the history here. See what look like here. 30-minute chart. Target is 635. Look at these bears here. Okay, this was a solid bearish market. Wow, 30-minute chart, man, it's very strong. Bears are here. Okay, people who think in market is oversold, let's go and buy a call. Do not think like that. I'll let the market do, because market looking horrible bearish on 30-minute chart. Just to give you heads up. Yeah, they could play a little game, we will see. The bears are powerful here. Okay, Bears are powerful. Okay, look at the wow. This is solid bearish. Premiums are outrageous too. Ticks are holding. Bears are here. They still want to go. Ticks are negative. Not even leveled. Ticks are not even leveled. And look at the MACD right now. Wow, they are like still strong bearish. Yeah, folks, they want to go. Ticks are going now. IWM is pushing more. No cycle. We need to wait for the cycle. If something they would create. Making a bearish and making a bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here, still bears are here. You cannot make money easily unless you hold the trade for three candle, then you make money. But if you don't get three candle, it could be part of the game. Okay, where you enter, where you exit. Solid bearish right now. Okay, and they are oversold. Right, look at the ticks are solid bearish. Let's see if any good cycle creates market. Okay, ticks are bouncing. That bounce come in. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alrighty, market bounce coming. Look at the bears are here. Look at still volume. Okay. Let's see what they're gonna do with the near VWAP area. Okay, conditions still horrible bearish. They are not sideways, so the bounce coming in. Look at that. IWM, QQQ, all are trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. VWAP right there. QQQ, IWM. POC pop. POC pop. Alrighty. Look, right here is the POC pop and VWAP is ready. If VWAP flips, you are in trade, you could lose. But right now POC pop, it could play any dirty game, folks. Whenever POC pop, nobody controls, man. Market maker controls the range, okay? So now be careful on a POC pops. POC could be any agenda driven market, okay? We need to gauge the market, see what happened here. All three indexes now got POC. POC control the range, price of control, POC price of control. All right. All right, oh wow, look at that. So POC wants to control the range. Ticks are going down. QQQ also rejection. Could be anything, man. The conditions are turning bearish here right now, right? But MACD says nope. MACD trying to cross. POC is gonna play around here. Be careful because MACD trying to cross here and POC trying to push it down here, okay? QQQ also POC there, okay? All three indexes got POC. Alright, folks, let's start the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, bears are still here. Look at the squeeze coming in. My POC there. Tesla still lower. Microsoft is going lower. I think still they are looking bearish. If morning they do like this, green red will be very difficult, okay? Then forget about making money. MACD trying to cross here, POC is inward. Look at the back. MACD trying to cross, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD, volumes are still here. So it's probably creating the range. VWAP is right there. Nothing running away. MACD bullish, VWAP is right there. I think bulls wants to try now. Bulls wants to try. MACD turning bullish. VWAP is right there. They could break and then fake because condition bearish. We'll see. Still condition here, bears are here. Market trying to push it up. Alright, here you go. Bulls are coming already. All right, bulls come in, folks. Okay. Look at the power just came in. Target area is pre-market here. Not to be too greedy. VWAP flipping. Bear cycle about to get over. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Target area is right there. Come on, come on. Beautiful. I mean, look at the MACD, look at the volume condition right there. One more push. Nice. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the MACD right now. You can see how beautiful looking, right? That's why. Wow. Okay, I'm out. Okay. $9,000 profit. Right there. Look at the bulls are still here. Market still want to go. Every day market does different things, folks. So okay, today would be a different day. Let's see. Alrighty. Look at that. Bulls are here, volume coming. Yep, they are want to go. There is a gap. This is a gap to fill, but we in between, if they're gonna create any cycle, nobody knows, right? Conditions are still bullish. Ticks are going. Previous conditions are sideways. bears are coming. QQQ below VWAP. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC flip, right? Sideways condition, so be careful now in the middle. They went down, they went up, now they're in the middle, and they might spend here another 5 minutes, I'm assuming, or they're going to trap the bulls. Let's see. Bulls are not much, but we'll see right now. I like they are below POC now, and they want to go lower, folks. Wow, I think, are they gonna go lower? Yep, they want to go lower, folks. I like it. Bears are trapping, but the POC is there, folks. Okay. POC bull trap. I want to go, but I'm feeling like, man, this is I'll wait. Support is not that far, that's why. Condition doesn't look like super bearish, just a sideway. Bulls and bears are here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Want to push it lower. QQQ also flushing now. Conditions are sideways still. Alright, so look at the rejection came, right? This is support, this is the rejection, and conditions are sideways, so be careful. We have bulls here and we have bear here. Now let's see what's the agenda. They want to go and break down, or they want to go up higher, or they want to spend in the middle, right? Either one of them, we'll see. Right now bears are trying, look like want to go lower. Okay, bears are coming. Now shallow bounce if they do it, or maybe they're gonna break the floor, then the bear bull's gonna go banana right here. You'll see. Condition is sideways, so we can't just jump anything like that right now. It's just a dirty game they're playing. Bull bear, okay? Sideways, green, red. Look at the MACD, bull cycle about to give up. Shallow bounce you could expect after breakdown or something. Let's see what we'll do right now. Either they want to break it or they just want to bounce. So the most likely they're gonna break because these bulls are here. VWAP flip, they think is bullish, and they trap them. And resistance was right here. So maybe they're gonna break this floor, right? And then they will plan something. Okay. QQQ, IWM all are looking bearish. They are looking super. Oh, look at that. They broke, right? You see that? Yeah, that is what I'm trying to tell you. These people are okay. All the bulls tap, and look at this. They did this. QQQIW all are going. Let's see if any bullish hammer candle or something. We'll see right now. They are still going lower. Yeah, still pushing lower. Ticks are super extraordinary negative. Extraordinary negative. Yeah. Alright. So look now, cycle coming bearish. Okay, folks, be careful on the long side. Be careful, cycle coming bearish. Look at that. Bull cycle giving up. But we are at the support, you never know, right? So let's see. Right now MACD turning bearish, volume also coming bearish. When they come bearish, these all bulls exit. So still bearish. Okay, look at IWM, they're looking powerful bearish. Look at IWM, straight arrow down, QQQ straight arrow down. Man, market looking horrible. Okay, folks, not looking good. Yep, they're not looking good. They are looking bearish already. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Today same thing, look like same thing, bearish, bearish, bearish. Right now they are flushing all these bulls trapped. We got to gauge them. Now what if they want to, when they do big candle, that's how they bull exit, and then they could reverse also. But right now, based off of here, it look like super bearish. So we need to gauge. I don't chase now at the bottom. Okay, still bearish, just in case. Now let's see what happens here. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Wow, ticks are super negative. Ticks are bouncing now. Still another 5 minutes, I would think. Still bearish here. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. Wow, yep. Okay. Still bearish, folks. Okay, market is still look at that. MACD volume. This is still bears are here strong because of these bulls are going through the pain. QQQ IWM, they are looking like a straight arrow down, right? You see that? Straight arrow down. Yep, look at the condition there, and condition is powerful bearish. Ticks are still holding. Bears are powerful. Conditions are now, if any bounce comes, resistance here. Let's see. We need to gauge this bounce. Sometimes they fold this in the morning time like this. All right, so this could be a solid bullish too. All three candle conditions are bullish. Resistance is right here. Volumes are still bearish, conditions are still bearish. Bears are here. All right, let the drama finish, unfold, and we'll see. Resistance is right here, right? They broke the support here. Now this bounce, we need to gauge the power. Nothing is running away. Volumes are still bearish, conditions are bearish. Okay. Right there. Okay, resistance is right there, and they were play. You see how they play, folks? Did you see that? What a game! Yeah. Okay. This condition is bearish. Volumes are still bearish. Normally I would short here, but I'm trying to be today very careful. Look at that. Look at the bear here. Powerful bears. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at Apple bouncing, Nvidia going lower, Microsoft going lower. Palantir dumping, coin dumping, everything is going lower today. Okay. Volumes are bearish, resistance is right there. Now you see this condition turning bearish, but MACD here, volumes are still holding. So this resistance we got to flip in order to be bullish. But if that bulls, we got to watch very careful still. All right, maybe they trap the. All right, bulls coming, folks. Bulls coming. IWM bouncing. If this resistance flip, target would be POC. But let's see the volume here. Strong volume, and conditions are strong here too. Validating the resistance. MACD trying. Probably. Alrighty, 1 second. I'll be right back. Wife needs some help. Sorry, I'm back. Okay. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. Now that this is the resistance, folks. Okay. They might bounce coming little bit. Ticks are negative. But these volumes are powerful compared to this bear, this bull, and this bear. You see that? So you got to be careful because of the diagonally condition also bearish. So going long, little risky right now. until the resistance flips. Then you can think little bit sideways. All right. Still bears are here. That's why. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are trying. Condition still bearish, so red, green, red, green, red, right? But the volumes on bear side. And look at the Microsoft is keep flushing. Meta is like a waterfall. Meta. Somebody gonna make crazy money on Meta, man. Shorting the Meta. Right. MACD again kissing right here, support there. But the MACD bullish, but this resistance is strong and conditions as bearish. So let's see, validating. Market is validating at the bottom area still. All right, you can see bears are still. All right, volumes are strong. That's why this red candle is powerful. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Wow. And MACD again encasing. That means bear doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, bear doesn't have the power. Let's see. This volumes cycle still bears are here, right? Squeeze popping, playing something here. All right, bear cycle starting, condition here bearish. They want to go, but the POC here, I mean, if MACD says, man, doesn't have the strength, then squeeze is popped just now. First squeeze popped. So could be anything, right? Look at the squeeze pop. That could be the reason. Green red, green red, green red. You can see green red, they're doing little pull, little push, right? And MACD hugging and kissing. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD crossing, but the squeeze here controlling. MACD bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are trying now in this bear condition. You can see, and previous rejection was right here. Oh wow, POC pop. Alrighty, that means something is brewing in the back. Bullish, 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 probably. Okay. Bullish. Right there. You want to go. Squeeze there, holding conditions right there. Alright, bulls are coming, man. Look at that bulls. Conditions are bearish, bulls are coming. I cannot go long here, okay, folks. POC is flowing right now. Bulls are coming. Squeeze, MACD, volume bullish, but condition bearish, so it's alright. They want to go higher right now in this condition, and VWAP right there. Alright, look at these bearish conditions and squeeze bullish, lifting it up. Conditions are super strong bearish, right? And lifting it up. We are at the VWAP. Bulls are coming here. We are in the middle. And wow, but still squeeze lifting. You follow the squeeze is lifting. That's why. I know, man. I wanted to go here also, but it's okay. Now we cannot chase. When you chase it, it's a problem. Like I understand it's a good trade there. But when we chase it, then we miss and then say, wow, man, you know, they are bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Bears are giving up. Look at the squeeze volume lifting it up. Pull back bullish. One second. Pull back bullish, folks. Okay, pull back. Probably conditions are still bearish. But be careful right now because you know squeeze lifting up the market, but the condition diagonally going down. So you gotta be very careful if you're trying to be. But right now squeeze is lifting. Just a second. I'll be right back. Sorry, okay. Still squeeze, trying to lift it up. We are at the VWAP. I don't like the condition, okay? 1 second. Okay. Morning time, folks, premiums are outrageous sometime. Okay. Like today, like 200% premium jacked up. Sometime premium 400% jacked up. I have seen premium 500% jacked up. So there are so many things need people need to learn, man. So many things every day is a different ball game market maker plays, right? So when it comes to option picking, is too dangerous for everybody to pick all the size different strike. It's a it's so many things to involve to learn. Once you learn, then you understand. That's why I created the SPX class. This alert room was not for everybody. Alert room was not for people. Alert room was only for the people who took the SPX class. But then people say, no, man, I want to join. I said, okay, it's on our us. I said, without education, SPX is dangerous. So learn. If you cannot, then 30 delta you can pick. Why? Because like sometimes if market moves crazy, then yes, but what time? In the morning time, premiums are outrageous. You need too many candles to print even 20% profit. But sometime market does chop, forget about it, like yesterday, right? Yesterday, why we were losing money yesterday, right? There was no POC and market never give any chance to bounce anywhere. Look at this bounce, 2 candle, teeny, mini. You don't get any chance. And POC was not involved. So every time I try to go long, right, it got pulled back. Not a single chance they gave. No cycle at all. Not a small cycle, not a medium cycle, not a big cycle. Nothing. Not at all. So when I see a dollar profit, and then they reverse on me. Dollar profit, they reverse. That was the thing. And POC was not involved. If POC would involve, I would go ping pong and I could short also. But POC was not involved, so I cannot even short also because POC controlled the range. So that was another part yesterday. I was looking at it. Right. But anyway, so many things happen, man. Look at this bearish condition. Like you see the rejection, that's why I said I don't want to go. Right now, whatever they are doing today is decent, is great. Right, great. Even 30 delta could print you. Yesterday you short also, you cannot make money unless you hold for a long cycle. Like say for example, you short here too. Look at this compression, and then some point of time they break the support. Conditions are still bearish here. Discord is like we are on the phone with somebody. Discord is just like a very fast compared to YouTube. Alright, POC playing now everywhere, folks. Okay, look at that IWM resistance POC. Now SPY got POC there, and conditions are bearish. So bulls are here, bears are here, and they're right now spending time in the middle, and conditions are like that. You can see. So just nothing running away right now. Still sideways. Bulls are creating the support. You can see sloping support market creating, right? So far you can see. All right. Let's see. Conditions are bearish, sloping support creating. QQQ got POC. Sideways. So see this bunch of bulls, bunch of bears. They are right now in the middle. Conditions are sideways bearish, and a MACD doesn't even have the power. So be careful on the long side right now. Even though they look like a bullish here, still clouds are not cleared. And POC is right here. POC is trying to control the market. Particularly morning time, be careful. Look at that dump. Q. Right now, leave it. You can see green red, and then green red, and then little bounce and then rejection. I think POC is controlling everything. Conditions are still sideways bearish. Bull cycle about to get over. Market want to go LOD, test the LOD probably. Yeah. Bull cycle about to get over. POC right there. Market want to go lower. Support right there. If you see this support either here or here, so the range is very tight, but bulls are about to give up because the conditions are bearish too. Yeah. Bears are coming. Okay. I think they want to go LOD, folks. Okay. Bulls are about to give up. They test LOD and then bounce or whatever it is. We'll see. Bulls. Oh, look at the squeeze popping. Squeeze popping. Right there. Look at the light under the tunnel. Now the squeeze pop here. Bears are trying. Yep, look at the support is right there. This was a great trade. It was supposed to go, but I said very tight range. It's a morning time. Still conditions are bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Look at this condition, right? Market still want to push it lower. The squeeze is inward. Conditions are bearish and POC inward. Yeah, they want to, keep pushing lower. Look at those conditions. MACD bearish. Markets want to go lower. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Bears are coming now. Look at the MACD. POC is there, right there, controlling the range. Yep. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. So tops are still falling. You can see tops are falling. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. Bulls are trying now. POC here. QQQ got POC at the bottom. QC. Look at the volume here. MACD there, trying to bounce. We are at the support. Pushing lower. POC is still playing. Green, red, green, red. Support is there. Conditions are sideways bearish. Still. And look at the bears here. And we are at the LOD zone. And POC right there. QQQ, IWM, and SPY. All three indexes got POC at the bottom. Alright. And conditions are still bearish. Volume, MACD doesn't have much power. Controlling everything. Condition bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, right? But POC, otherwise I could have been great shot. Not POC here. Head and shoulder pattern forming, right? You see that? But POC is there. Look at the bears are here, still strong bears. Right? Tight range. QQQ, IWM, and SPY. All three indexes got POC. And POC moving around. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the POC creating a week above the body. IWM. Ticks are positive. Right now still POC playing, making it bullish and bearish, green, red, green, red. Eventually agenda would be the lower, not much. Bear is trying to give up. POC, yeah, POC there. I see that POC is just all three indexes got POC. Market is controlling the range. Okay. If you see VWAP clipping, then we can think about it right now, man. This like bears are strong here. Look at that here, right? Price actions are below the cloud condition also, but they are not going anywhere right now. Look at the MACD hugging and kissing. They don't want to go anywhere right now. It's just we'll see. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze pop now. QQQ sitting POC. Amazon is looking bearish. Man, all the bears are strong here too still. Look at that squeeze coming, and MACD says I want to push it lower. They want to go lower. Bearish. POC still hovering there, making a little bearish. Support is right there. Right there. They are going bearish. Okay, see that how this, because the price actions are below cloud, MACD. All three indexes got POC right now. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, bears are here. Okay, POC here. MACD turning bearish. All indexes right there trying to be bearish. Yep, they want to go lower. Support there. QQQ. Squeeze still here bearish. But look at those volumes are right. They want to flush. But POC could be playing dirty games, so that's why I don't go. Otherwise, would have gone. Right? It's okay. Ticks are positive. Still POC playing, okay. This is bearish, still bears are here. Same thing. Remember yesterday market was trying to make you look like bullish, bullish, bullish at the top here, and then spend 40 minutes making you bullish, bullish, bullish. Keep trying, going, look like going, right? And then trap all the bulls. Similar like that, they make you look like bearish, 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 bearish. Spend here with the POC probably, and then trap all the bears and bounce. Just in case, folks. Okay, you gotta think about two side of the coin. Let's see. Can't trust POC. Right there. Alright, look at the MACD now. Bear is trying to give up here. POC there. Yeah, ticks are bouncing. Conditions are there. Look at this bear says I want to go lower. Look at the squeeze says I want to go lower. Yeah. Making you bearish, making you bullish. POC there. Still squeeze here. Already bears are here. Nobody wants to hold the trade over weekend, folks, because you never know what would happen, what Trump gonna tweet. You never know what would happen, right? That's why bears wants to bulls wants to get out of the positions. Market makers, look at the bulls now. POC right there. Resistance is right here. POC in the middle. Bounce coming. They did this. Same thing, they could do this and still play around. Look at that. Look at the continue bear cycle about to give up here, but still squeeze there, holding market very well. Right? Everything pushing lower. ticks are also going. Like bears are, man, powerful bears, huh? Bears are like powerful. Yep, look at that. Teeny mini move, and then bullish hammer candle. Look at these bearish conditions. MACD trying to bounce. Condition, look at this, horrible, right? Still bears are here. And market trying to bounce. Here we go. Wow, look at that. Resistance is right there. POC there. Wow, POC right there. I don't trust, folks, okay? I don't trust. If they want to go, that's okay. Conditions are still bouncing. They are trying to create here. POC still here. All three indexes got POC, folks, okay? And see how they're gonna flip. Conditions are horrible. Bearish, squeeze, bear cycle about to get over. Bear cycle about to get over. Wow. Okay, flipping now, look like, huh? QQQ got still POC. If this time flip, that means they're gonna go, because possibilities are there. Okay, look at these conditions above. But I think POC is playing game. QQQ POC 2. VWAP is right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still trying. So many pullback. Nice bullish. Wow. W pattern forming, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is not the great, so I cannot trust. Light under the tunnel bullish. Alright, POC inward. Right there, VWAP is there. Alright, what they're gonna do, we're gonna flip the VWAP. Look like they wanna go. Bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming. Alright, bulls are coming, folks, okay? Nobody could expect that this would be doing like this right now. But POC, bulls are coming, okay? We were flipping. Squeeze giving up to, man, now forget about it. I'm not going. because look at the size of the cycle and then pull back, right? That's why. And look at the squeeze here. Still bulls are here a little bit. Let's see how they're gonna play. Pull back coming. POC right there. Right there, POC. Filling up the gas to go higher. This is like a normal pattern, okay? It's not like it's sideways. Look at these conditions, right? It's not looking great, but previous rejection is right there too. POC in the middle. Whenever three indexes got a POC, it could be game, and the game which we could be just like how we discussed yesterday, that they could be bullish. All right, they want to go probably. Make you bullish. Squeeze giving up here. Market is validating the VWAP and resistance. MACD volume, they are looking bullish to me. And condition is right now still not good. MACD bullish, volume bullish, but POC here. Bunch of bear here, going to the pain right now because of this bounce. Basically, this market is just right here and POC in between. Bounce, rejection, like this playing in the middle, and POC playing in the middle right here, support. And condition is not like great, right? That's why. See, just like what we discussed yesterday, they did this. And POC in the middle. All right, conditions are changing now. Bulls are coming. POC bounce. All has POC. Volumes are there. Look like volumes are there, folks. POC support here. The range is probably $1 or $2 you can get, if because of previous rejection at the VWAP. Look at the volume here. Bear conditions are giving up, bulls are coming, volumes are there. Bulls are coming, conditions are going. Bulls are coming. There we go. Bulls are coming. But VWAP is right there. The distance there too. Look like they want to push, folks. Okay. And the VWAP is important area. VWAP. Resistance is right there too. Still volumes are bullish, condition also turn in bullish, but we are at the resistance and all three indexes got POC. Okay, bulls wants to try, look like, okay, but VWAP is there. That's why everybody is afraid, and these people might go Q. Rejection, now they want to flip. Okay. QQQ has no power, right? You can see QQQ. Market is at the VWAP, they're trying. QQQ doesn't show any strength. Still smaller cycle, pull back, bounce. Look at the steel volumes are good, right? Condition turning bullish, but we are at the VWAP and POC here. QQQ. Similar here, they break the VWAP and then trap the bull. They try rejection here. Now they are again trying third time. Right? But this time there's a bulls here. Yeah, bulls are coming now. Look at the bulls are coming. Bullish. Look like they want to go. Huh? What do you think? Volume coming, condition sideways. I'm not gonna go. They make any bullish too. Still bulls are trying. Look at those conditions, right? Making a bullish, then trapping people. If you see these flips, then bull trap. Small cycle trap. But until then, right now still bulls are here. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. But they are not super strong bullish because of the VWAP. Right now, we'll see. POC is right there. We are still in a bull cycle, but bull doesn't have the power yet. Still volumes are here. Still trying. They still want to try. Yep. Volume coming. Volumes are good, man. IWM bouncing too. Okay. Bunch of bull here too. Still volumes are here. POC sitting at the bottom. You can see the pattern here, green, red, green, red, green, red. So volumes are still here, bulls are here, conditions are still, bulls are here a little bit. And this is the support, this is the major resistance because of VWAP. Okay. Bulls are coming, MACD trying, look like they want to go, keep pushing. Alright folks, bulls are coming. Yep, look like want to go. Q. Look at the MACD. Yep, they want to go, folks. Look at that. Already. Make you look like bullish, and then the resistance is right there. If they want to go, it's alright. Let them break out, let them pull back if they do it. That's what I'm thinking. But they want to go right now. Look at the volume coming, MACD. Wow, this is nice and bullish looking, folks. Okay. Right. Look at this condition. Look at the volume. They want to go. Yep. Look like going, breaking out. Nice. And then we get trapped. Yep. And that's what normally happens, man. Everything looking amazing. This is nice. Bullish squeeze coming too. Bullish. Okay. Let's see the pullback. Still playing as a resistance market, okay? Squeeze there too, volumes are there too, conditions are there too, but just in case, bulls are holding strong. Bulls are holding. I still want to get Q. Bulls are coming. MACD there. Yep. Look at the shootout. Squeeze bullish. This is all bullish. VWAP flipped, but everybody trying to take a profit here. Look at the pullback coming. This is bullish, folks. Okay, pull back, squeeze here. Sometimes they break, they pull back right here like that. And let's see, even if you get $1 or something. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze here. Man, they trapped the bulls. Light on the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, folks, look at that. No good. But the conditions are still there. All right, we'll wait for another cycle. MACD still squeeze here. Conditions are bullish. Probably here another bounce if they could do. Conditions are still bullish. Squeeze bullish, lifting it up. 6440. Now the MACD giving up here. Conditions are bullish. I'm only targeting $1, folks. Okay, if that dollar happens. Previous rejection is right here. We are at the VWAP market, and look at the MACD here trying to show weakness. Condition is bullish. So see what it could be. Because MACD here giving up, only the squeeze here. Second cycle I'm expecting. Let's see right now. MACD giving a hard time. MACD. Yeah, look at the MACD here. Says no, we don't want to go. Squeeze bullish and condition bullish. So pullback supposed to bounce, but then we got a rejection here. This bounce and immediately got rejection. Why? Because of the MACD here. All right, bear bull cycle might about to give up. Bull cycle might give up, and then if that give up, they could pull back to POC. You never know. MACD cross here, squeeze here, condition here, but they are creating a cycle, folks. Okay, they are creating a cycle instead of candle. I was thinking about a candle, but they are creating cycle, so they want to push it lower. Squeeze there. Market doesn't like the VWAP. Ticks are super bearish too. IWM bearish too. The bullish drama over. Conditions are still bullish, but look at the MACD here pulling it back. Ticks are pulling. VWAP is here right there. No good. Back to POC, folks. Okay, market is going to POC. Look at the MACD now. The bear cycle starting. Man, pathetic now already. POC right there. QQQ and IWM all are turning bearish now. Already squeeze there. That squeeze, man. This is bearish right here. This is all bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. And MACD looking horrible, horrible bearish. Okay. Okay, let's see. This is the only one support we have, folks. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze here. MACD still. Look at the pullback here. Strong pullback came. Alright, and look at the MACD still bearish. Volumes are pushing lower. Let's see. POC still here. QQQQ below POC. I think they are over here looking bearish. This condition here bullish, but MACD says I want to push it lower. They trap the bull. Yeah. POC still here. Look at this condition, man. They are so strong, but MACD continue squeeze. Conditions are there. Nice. VWAP right there. The problem is don't see much money there. I'll try to get out of it, folks. Okay, I know conditions are there. Trying to reduce the loss and get out of it. VWAP is the target. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. QQQ going lower. Bulls are giving up. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, support right there. And bulls are like a daunting task today. And now the condition giving up. Be careful now, okay? Condition trying to give up here. So if anything, I don't like condition try to give up. We are in the bear cycle and POC still here. Bearish, huh? Bearish. Not to be greedy. Support breaking, folks. I'm out. Took a loss. Squeeze bearish. Mm. 11K loss. Long side today is difficult. Look at this. I went long here on this pullback. I thought probably could bounce here and I can get a buck or two, and then they only bounce from here and didn't get the money. So the money I made, I gave it back. Okay, everything was amazing here. Now we are still at the support. POC involved. QQQ already broke the POC. Only SPY support is there. Okay, so bull side is daunting task still. Look at the bull side. Right there. What a trap, right? Now I think there are a lot of bears are coming here because they trap the bull. That's why. POC right there. POC, all three POC flipped. Market conditions are changing. Squeeze bearish. Volume coming. Right there. Bounce coming. Did you see that how these people are trap here? VWAP retest and broke that, pull back, and still definitely went down. Right, we are trading in a tunnel now. Still, if you look at from here to here, market moving between $1.78, premium jacked up 200%. All right, this rejection is no good, folks. Okay, for the long, this rejection particularly. Lost big time on that call. Look at this beautiful bullish, but they turn bearish now. Turn in bearish. Slowly changing the gear market because of the POC. It's very tight range cycle. Okay. Back to the. Alright. If there is a tighter range, that's fine. As long as they move tighter range, we can play reverse psychology because POC in the middle. I thought this is probably could go, want to go. That's why I pull back. From this point to this point is higher, this point to this point is higher, and the reverse. Yeah. Okay. Now we are at the LOD zone here. That means they're gonna still POC right here. Okay. All right, folks, give me 2 minutes. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. look at that. What was that? Jerome Powell speaking, folks, okay? All right. Jerome Powell speaking, I guess. Alrighty. Squeeze bearish, immediately squeeze pop. Man, if anybody shorted, POC controlling at the bottom. Conditions are, look at that. All right, they're still trading in a tighter range market, okay? Still, look at that rejection. Super tight range. Look at so many cycles. 1, 2, 3. Look at this final cycle also I got trapped. Look at that. What a beautiful trade, but still I got trapped. So now I feel like, man, these people are still want to stay in here because of POC. Okay. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Conditions are sideways too. Now they'll be spending, look at the big size of the candle. They'll be spending here 10-15 minutes just size of the candle. Green red, green red, green red, like this. Condition sideways, squeeze controlling, POC there. All right, let the drama finish. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Oh, what happened, man? Yeah, whenever you play reverse psychology, POC in all and market play in a channel, reverse psychology works because this rejection telling you there is a definitely they don't want to go long, right? That's why they did this. Now condition turning bullish. MACD bullish, right? But bull doesn't have the power. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the size of the candle here. MACD bullish, volume pushing. Bull cycle starting now. So condition doesn't have the power. MACD still bullish. Conditions are bullish here. 1 second, I'm still waiting. Okay, folks. Everything is going above. Resistance area right there. Reverse psychology. Okay, right now still bullish, condition bullish, MACD bullish. If you think oh condition is bullish and they're gonna go higher, and man, that's where we get trapped here. Look at this beautiful bullish pullback and no bounce. This is how these people are getting played today. Look at the bulls are coming. MACD bullish, volume still bullish, everything bullish, huh, Foxy? Just to let you know. Bulls are powerful. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Jerome Powell speaking. Right now pushing higher, everything pushing higher, folks. Pushing higher, breaking out higher. Yep, breaking out. I'm not gonna short like that because look at the MACD, look at the condition, everything. Breaking out, they want to go higher. Look at the conditions and everything coming. Yeah. Now this is the real direction, man. Look at these candles now. Look at the MACD conditions, everything. Bulls are coming. VWAP. No squeeze, nothing. It's just Jerome Powell speaking. Got a FOMO going, but I'm not gonna do anything right now. Jerome Powell speaking. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Look at the MACD has no power, no rejection. This breakout. Jerome Powell speaking, I guess, right? When he speaks, market play around game. Look at the MACD too. All the bulls are like lining up here. Because still MACD conditions are bullish. QQQ, IWM all are going bullish. Still MACD bullish, resistance are here and they are going. Because of Jerome Powell, MACD still bullish. No cycle. Ticks are still pushing higher and higher, folks. Okay, look at the everything is like going higher. Alright, QQQ and IWM and everything. MACD has zero weakness. Look at this condition, MACD, volume, all are looking amazing. Similar like here. Look at the power here, volume. Look at the compared to this volume is stronger, right? MACD little strong here too, conditions are strong here too. So still bulls are here, pull back bullish. Condition also bullish, volume bullish. Your support is here. They pull back. Everything looking nice and bullish. Condition still bullish, volume bullish, so pull back, retest, bullish. But if you notice, look at the market is not doing test retest today. That is where we need to be very careful. Today they are not doing retest. Look at that, no retest. Only this did, but this is just the agenda here. POC was involved. Any breakout like here, no retest, nothing. Okay, so that is also got to keep it in mind. There is no retest. When they slide down. When they go higher, they go higher. Conditions are still bullish. Volumes are here bullish. But these bulls are strong. This is a nice support area if they create a cycle. They are strong bulls coming, man, right? No cycle. Now they're trying to give up here. They're trying to give up here. They pull back, still around here, MACD giving up. Look at that. Look at the reversal. They didn't do reversal anywhere here at the resistance. They did in the middle. Okay. Now let's see if any squeeze pop bullish. If it not, then we gotta be very careful going long also. Right now, let's see. We had a similar situation here too. Looking nice bullish pullback, and then they did not go long. Right now they're going. Cannot just rely on condition on one. Gotta look for something else more. At least they are freely flying, around doing whatever they're doing. Is little going around, that's good compared to yesterday. Bears are coming now. Look at the bear. Everybody looking at the support here. VWAP, they're gonna flip it. Conditions are right there. Conditions are bullish. All right. Bears are coming. support there here. Look at the volume. Now remember, they are not doing test retest. That's why I'm concerned. Otherwise, this is the best way to go long because of condition bullish, volume bullish. MACD is the only one who is playing. But today is a different day, man. That's why little, let's see how far pullback coming. Well, look at the MACD. Volumes are going. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Today is not the day to go like that long. All right. Now we are at the VWAP here. All right. Man, FOMO going on right now. Okay, bearish, bearish, bearish. If you want to be short, you want to bounce like something decent bounce, then rejection, yes, good short, but look at the conditions and everything. So risk level there. That's why FOMO going on right now in the mind. And they're going now, cycle going. VWAP is flipping already. Nice. Next level is here, somewhere here. Target market gives you late entry, but it's okay. POC right there. Target area is POC. They are not creating cycle today, remember that. They are not test retest. Oh wow, squeeze pop now. Wow man, what a squeeze pop. Bullish squeeze pop. Cycle about to change, let's see. Volume there. Bull cycle about to get over. We're finding the support here at the VWAP market. Every time. Look at the bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Bull cycle is changing. And squeeze pop. Okay. Bear cycle, bearish volume here. But hey, volumes are, look at that here, still pushing. Squeeze there. QQQ SPY at the VWAP. Conditions are still bullish. MACD bearish. Okay, we are at the VWAP, validating the VWAP. Still bullish. MACD still bearish. Market trying to bounce here. Oh, the strike 6420. 6420. We still validating the VWAP. MACD right there, MACD. Bull cycle about getting over, but we are at the VWAP. Condition bullish. Market still playing at the VWAP. Look, today market not doing any cycle, and now they are doing cycle. Okay, I mean test retest, and we are in the bear cycle. Teeny mini green, teeny mini market trying to bounce. MACD still bearish. They didn't even test the POC yet. Bulls are trying to give up here. Still holding. Market is holding. Bulls are giving up. MACD is still bearish. Volume coming. Since they are validating the VWAP right now, okay, they're not in rush to go down. Conditions are still trying to give up, but they're validating in this area. Okay, still because the bear has profit this flush. So this previous bounce was right here. Okay, we are in a bear cycle right now. Condition is still bullish. Giving up. But look at the bounce now. Squeeze bearish. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, but in the bear cycle, these people are like, bulls doesn't have the power, but they are trying to lift because of the bear has profit. Bull has profit. A bear has profit. Wow, look at the bulls are now. Bulls wants to say, I want to go little bounce. Bulls. Look at the MACD here. And bear cycle here still doesn't have the power. Bear and bulls want to lift it up. Interesting. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Trying to lift in the bear cycle. Wow, look at the MACD trying to cross here and they want to bounce. Alright, they want to bounce here. Interesting. This is not, this is pathetic, right? Look at this bound. MACD doesn't even have a power. In the bear cycle, they did this bounce. Okay, IWM bouncing. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. Now bear cycle about to get over. Condition here bullish. Still now here. Bulls are here. Look at these bullish conditions are building up here. Bulls. Bulls are coming here still. Condition bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Same thing here, bull cycle about to get over. And look at that. Interesting going on. Any news? I'm holding. Conditions are bullish. MACD right there. VWAP is the target area if they do it. Little bit there. Come on, I know you could do it. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Support is right here. Don't expect much because of the conditions. Still, bulls are here. This bounce, and this is the previous bounce right here. That's why. The problem is theta decay, man. Anything when we stay in the trade in the longer time, that theta eats up your premium, right? So sometimes we think, oh man, I saw this much profit or this much loss. Now support right there, MACD bearish. We need volume. Look at no volume. Conditions are still, bulls are here. Condition MACD bearish. Sorry. MACD bearish. Right there. Squeeze can pop right there. Squeeze popping. Interesting. Condition POC right there too. Wow. Yes, POC pop, folks. Okay. POC pop. All right, let's see. Let's see. POC is still there. They want to control the range. Conditions are still bullish. Okay, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. POC inward, VWAP is right there. QQQ has zero power. Support is there, but look at these bulls. VWAP right there. Squeeze there. Not to be too greedy, folks, too, okay? Not to be like, because the way the games are going on here, still VWAP and POC is playing. Support right there, VWAP is there, squeeze. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Support is not that far, and then bounce. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Nice at the VWAP. VWAP is right there, squeeze there. Let's see how they validate the VWAP in a bullish condition. MACD bearish, volume still there, squeeze there. Right there, support is there, previous support there. Okay, we are keeping an eye on the volume. Support is right there, folks. Okay, previous bounce. Right there, QQQ MACD. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Time to get out of it. Okay, MACD right there. Squeeze there. POC right there. Inward POC SPY. Support is still right here. POC. Nice, look at that. Squeeze controlling volume. As long as the volume you see there, that is where most important part is right there. Boom, 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 boom. MACD going. Support there. Previous bounce, that's the previous bounce. Okay, MACD lock-in bearish, squeeze there. Wow. 13. Wow, finally, right? Finally, we made it. That's the previous bounce. MACD bearish, volume still pushing lower. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze there, volume there. Okay. MACD squeeze volume. Support right there, previous. Okay, folks, that's the previous support. VWAP, QQQ, IWM, everything right there. Take the money. Bounce coming. POC right there still. VWAP there, QQQ, POC. Still squeeze holding. Come on, I know you do it and try everything looking bearish. Alright then. Nice, look at that. Wow, beautiful. Support breaking. Come on, I know you do it. Finally going. Nice, look at that. Look at that, going. Support broke. They want to go, folks. Okay, so that's why we let it go then. Nice. 1450. Okay. Nice. Come on, 13. Nice, look at that. Support is next to right there. Take the money. 15. Trying to get out of it now, okay, folks? Not to be greedy. I'm out. $1.50 I print after so much pain. Oh boy. Alrighty, so $6,000 profit. Now I'm green, finally. So this trade, look at this, how they did this, right? Normally they were not doing like any test, retest and going, like mostly going, keep going. Over here they did, you getting my point? Look at this rejection, straight down, this rejection down, this rejection down, this rejection, they did a decent bounce, right? And that's where I got trapped. But then I had to, because you can see MACD had no power and they were lifting. MACD never crossed. If you can see, this market was bouncing, just to show you so you can understand what happened. While I was holding my trade, market is bouncing. I'm in a put, right? And look at this. Market going up, MACD says nope, I don't want to go up. Look at the MACD still. MACD doesn't have power. Watch the MACD, no power, right? No power. Even though this bouncing, no power. And here bear cycle. So I was holding and I thought probably could come. And then slowly rejection came. Once this rejection I saw, I said, okay, good. Maybe I could exit around here. But then I see that POC is playing here and look like POC wants to push it lower. First I thought probably POC gonna play around here. But then the support breaking, I said, okay, great. It's because of the squeeze when the volume was building here. Right? That's how made the profit. So that trade went to the red trade to green trade. So still we are playing in a $1.70 range market. Look at this breakout, but $1.70 range still, and they are jacked up the premium 200%. That's how they are playing, man. But they're at least creating decent cycle, so we have no complaint. That's all right. When they do green red event, that's very bad on a smaller range cycle. Like if they play like this green red, like this, no good. Like this, no good. You need at least candle stacking. So reverse psychology is in a tighter range reverse psychology is great. Why? Because POC in the middle. Okay, so they trap the bulls here. They think market gonna go. We are at the bottom now. Based off of this rejection of all the mountains, we got to be very careful on a long side, folks. Okay, particularly at the top area. Look at this everywhere, top area, right? They give a rejection, so that means it's a good short at the top area, even though they look like bullish. But you have to wait for some confirmation at least. It will be harder to find a confirmation at the top unless but there is no area where you can see there is no supply, where this is tighter range, so there is nothing such supply and demand. It's just so much tight, and they reverse anywhere. Look at this reversal, nowhere. Look at this reversal, nowhere, right? And it looked like a breakout. I was one of them here, but I didn't trade here. I traded at the bottom. Then I paid for it. So today is the day where you're careful about the profit. Those who want more profit, be careful. And never think that, hey, I lost yesterday money, so today I'm gonna try to recover. That's the wrong way to trade. Instead, just focus on what market makers are doing. So today they are not doing such. They are doing sideways, right? Smaller cycle. So it will be daunting task to make money like $5, $3. No, you can make $1, $2. Unless you play reverse psychology, you can get $2, $3. Still bears are going. Look at the bears here. MACD bearish. Wow, MACD looking super bearish too. And they want to trap all these bull here, and they are going to LOD zone. Wow, look at this. Everything is bearish looking right now. Can you believe it? These people want to go. They trap the bull at the top. Jerome Powell bulls, right? What do you think? These people are gonna take it down? Ticks are negative. They want to go, man. Look at that. If any decent bounce comes right here, look at this support everywhere here, so we cannot even short right now. But bears are strong. All right, look like they want to go LOD, folks, area. They want to break the top. All the bulls are, I think they're LOD in a play right now. All three indexes LOD in a play. Okay. Let's do that. Remember, there are tons of support everywhere. Okay, tons of support. Just give you early heads up. Only the MACD volume conditions are lining up, so that's the good part. I'm looking at the dollar. If the market gives you a dollar, okay, risk level higher. Whenever we chase risk level higher, I just give you early heads up. The target is LOD because bunch of bulls trapped here. That's the reason I'm thinking. Okay, and look at the condition here too, pushing lower. Right there, going. Nice, look at that. All right, folks, I got a dollar, so I'm out. I don't even need to hold longer. Decided that I don't want to chase nothing. I got $1.30. Yes. Played with the size $6,500 I print. They could go also, folks, okay, but I'm happy with what I said. I use the size when I print. The distance is right here, still they won't go. Wow, QQQ got POC, folks, no power, right? QQQ says stop bouncing. Already, I think I'm gonna, look at these bounce. Bears are here. I like to folks, just wait right now. Trade a trade here. One more trade. Look at this bounce. All the bear has profit, so there is a trade setting up here. Oh, SPY got POC, all right. So there is something is brewing. QQQ got POC, SPY got POC. Filling up the gas to break the LOD, look like to me. Okay, I think, okay. QQQ POC. Why POC pop there? $3.16 right there. POC on a QQQ, POC on a SPY. What is the agenda? MACD curling up here. Bear cycle about to get over. Okay, so the bear cycle getting over. POC pop. So maybe little cycle I'm expecting then. Alright, bear cycle about to get over, but still, let's see what kind of bounce it is. POC. Liberal ticks are buying, filling up the gas. No squeeze, nothing. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. QQQ already started going. Difficult to play with POC, but look at this MACD hugging and kissing here. That means bounce coming, okay? MACD and hugging kissing. We gotta be careful here now. Cycle about to change here. And this condition is horrible bearish, but here you gotta be very careful. There still POC is controlling. Okay, we'll see. Ticks are filling up. Look at these conditions, look like they want to go lower, right? Some point of time they will break the LOD, that's what I'm thinking. Some point of time they want to do it, man. There's a bunch of bull at the top. Keep going, look at that, both POC now flipping. Okay. MACD here again kissing, man. This is pushing lower, lower, lower. Look at the MACD volume still pushing. All three indexes got POC at the bottom. All three indexes. Man, then would be a different game. We don't know. Look at the light under the tunnel shows bullish, and the conditions are horrible bearish. No squeeze. Conditions are like, look at this horrible bears are here, right? POC there too. Bears are powerful. Alright, let the drama finish. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are trying now. Market is nose dive, right? Excuse me. Look at these bear conditions, right? Cycle up but over, MACD filling up the gas to go lower. POC still holding the price. Squeeze bearish. In the squeeze pop, MACD trying to be bullish. Conditions are bearish. POC controlling. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Now bear cycle about to get over. That's why the squeeze pop. Bears are here, okay, folks. So previous bounce was right here, right? Market is playing right now. Conditions are horrible bearish. POC right now still playing. MACD filling up the gas. Time is 12:24. Look at the MACD right now going. There we go. Squeeze pushing lower. Okay. Look at the condition right now, pushing crazy right now. All these bulls are going through because they think market is gonna go to the moon, because market was here. That's what they thought. Market makers are right now at LOD zone, alright, playing game. And POC is intact because the squeeze now turned in bearish too. Interesting. Ticks are bouncing. Still pushing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Look at the condition of solid bears are lining up, man. These people want to break the floor. Sorry folks, I have the guest at home, overnight guest, so you might hear in the background. And there condition, still condition, just pushing the lower, squeeze right there, and MACD hugging and kissing here. Nothing much, but here if you take a look at it, POC is acting as resistance, POC acting right there. All three indexes POC acting. So, and here if you see the MACD is hugging and kissing. Okay. Still bearish, LOD in play, still continue. Oh, here right now, I mean, it's not about just looking at the support also. It's too early also, 12:30. Okay, so if you want to go, yeah, you could do that, but condition is looking bearish to me. Right, so let something unusual play. Bull side is difficult because of many daily cycles are not great, right? But I only see bull side. If you want to play spread, is only bull side. But these people are like, it is creating something. Okay, it might create something. So if you want to do a bull spread, you can do that here. Anything. Okay. wait. We'll see. Right now it's 12:30. I think they want to break the support. And let's see what kind of break comes in. Because zero bounce man today. People trade by the support, but no, look at these conditions. Bears are like lining up, man. Right? Bears are like, look at that. But POC is there. These conditions are like bearish more. Look at the bears. Look at the squeeze here too. Look at the bears. They want to break the LOD. Ticks are there. When they break, they're gonna go break and fast. They want you to hold the trade. Now look at the squeeze coming. Condition is horrible. Yeah, they want to go LOD in a play. Look at the bears squeeze. You need a strong bounce to short to POC area. Look at this condition here too, bearish. MACD again kissing, continuous squeeze and POC inward. Here we go, light under the tunnel. Heavy bears are here still. bearish still. Look at the MACD. Look at these conditions are right now going. Once they flush it, folks, the flush coming, okay? Right there, MACD going now. There we go. Here, look at that flush, right? That's what we were talking about. Look at these conditions, like bears are powerful bears. Now these bulls are going banana, right? That's what we were talking about. Look at the bulls now. Okay, all right. I'll be right back. Look like here, this is support. And see how they play around here. This condition is not normal, it's bearish. Now how they validate this area? Any bounce right here, from here to here, you got to see how they validate. Right, so I think they're trapping the bulls at the top. Look at the bearish here, look at the volume here, squeeze giving up now. They'll be spending here a few minutes and then look at the MACD cross, volume pushing, yes, volume pushing still. Conditions are horrible bearish, yep. Squeeze giving up. I think they'll spend 5 minutes here making it look like bearish and then probably see how they play. Okay. Still bears are here, volumes are here, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish, they broke the support, right? Still bears are here. We need to see how they validate that bottom. Yep, they are still bearish. Bullish hammer candle coming. Look at the MACD. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish too. Still bears are here. Okay, they still want to flush. You can see MACD. Condition is still bearish here. Strong bears here, but they're creating bullish hammer. Let's see. Everything looking red though. Look at that, target area is POC. Nice. Look at the beautiful, excuse me, POC right there. Tick, 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 tuk, 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 tuk. I'm trying to get out of it, okay, folks? Not to be greedy. Man, I had a IWM pullback. Oh, little greedy, man. God, I'm targeting POC, that's why. Look at the squeeze still here. Squeeze still here. The squeeze was given up here. Now the squeeze pop again. MACD trying to be bullish, but it's gonna place little time. Look at that. But POC, you got to keep it in mind, those people who are trading, right? Nice. Bears are trying to give up here, but squeeze this still there. All right, and validating here and there. Market is not even going to POC because of the squeeze. Squeeze still there. Oh, Trump is speaking. Man, whenever he speaks something happens, right? Squeeze still there, squeeze. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are still bearish. I got $1 profit, but little still greedy. Squeeze, market holding the squeeze. Look at the squeeze, man, he's pushing still lower. MACD. Nice. Okay. MACD pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Right here. Nice. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. That is what we wanted. Okay, POC test box. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy whatever I got. Anybody printed here? Wow, look at that. I got $2. $6,000 profit. I could have held it, but it's okay. I know. But if I would have held the trade, would have been amazing, right? It's alright, folks, not to be greedy. I'm happy. But POC right there, that's where the target was. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at things. Now they all these bear went the banana, right? That's why they did this, and look at that. So we took those trades. Great, right? Going down, going up. Okay. POC flipping because of the, now they wouldn't mind lifting it up. Okay, folks, this trade would be amazing. Those who did a spread here at the bottom. Folks, strike and all, man, is very difficult for me because when I do all these calculations and all and I miss the trade, it happened sometime. That's the reason I said you can figure it out. Strike. It is not a big deal, man, on a spread strike. It's just look for $1. That's what it was. It's okay. But I can tell you right now, SPY. Now the reach level there. Six 639, 641, right? Look at the MACD, look at these conditions of going bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. POC everywhere. I'll be right back. at the bull trap right here. Already. Now look, the bears are trying to give up here, right? And POC right here. This is the support if you want to go long here, but bull cycle about to get over. Okay folks, so be careful just in case. Still, that means they might go a little lower if they want to go, because the bear because the bull cycle about to get over, they're still pushing lower just like yesterday, still pushing. Cycle is not aligning, you follow. That's why you got to be very careful, because now bear cycle starts and they bounce, we could be in trouble. Shallow bounce, safety not there. Wow. Okay, so news breaking out with about Iran and US war. Iran declared a state of Hormuz closed and warns ship will be faced harsh measurement. Wow. Now the bull cycle about to get over. Okay, everything is below POC. Time is let's see. Right now bull cycle about to get over. LOD area is right there. Still market is testing. Cycle about to change. Bulls are trying. Look like squeeze coming. Wow, squeeze coming. Cycle changing and squeeze coming. Home to trust. Look at the MACD turning bearish. Okay, this is looking bearish here. Look at the MACD is volume and squeeze coming too. Already. Now the bear cycle starting, but that's a squeeze. That's the game they want to play. Okay, right there, LOD, MACD bearish, light of the tunnel. Look at these bulls, bears are giving up, but then again bears are lining up because of MACD squeeze coming, and we are at the LOD zone. Let's see how it plays. Right now we just started the bear cycle, folks. Okay, look at these conditions. The bears are here. Be careful. Still bears are here. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. Still bearish. They want to push it lower, folks. Okay, look like still bears are here. Still bears are here. All these bulls are going to banana, and market is deliberately doing. Okay, still bears. Look at the MACD and volume. We are at the support area. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition bearish. They are playing with the green candle. MACD still bearish. Ticks are going lower. IWM bouncing, QQQ trying to bounce, but alright, bulls are coming. Okay, bulls are coming, folks. Look like they want to bounce here. 1 second, folks. Okay, still I'm thinking here. Volume bearish, MACD still maybe shallow bounce and retest coming. Okay, so I'm not gonna go right now anywhere. Still, it could be little bounce and could be trap because of the conditions. Earlier condition was giving up now, but they are trying to bounce. Okay, so they're looking good, but just in case safety not there, but they are going. I don't like the volume, I don't like conditions and everything, but they are bouncing. These bears that started here, that's why. Still waiting. Oh wow, man, this is crazy. Alrighty. Alright, I'll got a call. Wow, look at that, man. This is crazy, folks, okay? Wherever you want to book your profit, because they run fast. Okay, don't wait for me, folks, okay? When they did this, oh wow, I got trapped into, man. By the time I saw crazy profit, this is super fast. Oh, bye. Look at that pullback. Squeeze, immediately pop. And POC was right there, man. Interesting. I got trapped, folks, okay? I got trapped here now. I gotta go through the cycle now. Resistance is here. That's the man, market makers are so smart, man. The moment anything pop, they take you do it. 6425. And POC is like guarding up there at the top, right? POC is acting as resistance, okay? That's what I see here, man. Market giving hard time. Look at the squeeze here. Bearish still. Half day is over. Market half day over. Look at the bunch of bears here. Half day over. Continue squeeze. Everywhere POC spike. QQQ and IWM. Man, these bears are coming here more now. Look at that squeeze coming. And conditions are bullish. Interesting. Okay, I had to go through cycle, folks, okay, just to let you know. That's what it looked like. POC everywhere. Squeeze right there. No, market, look at this. You see this? Bounce, 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 3 times, right? We are at the support now, 4th time right here. So they've been finding the support, but the same thing they did, sometimes they break the support also. Sometimes they bounce because of so many bear cycle and half day over. So when you see half day over, I think probably they want to go a little here because today range is like that. But hey, some 2 out of 10, they break the support and trap all these and spend time at the like underneath whole day. It happened that too, but that is 2 out of 10. 8 out of 10 is now whole day there's a bunch of bear. If they come up here at least, then bear could lose money, right? There are some bear, but today POC is guarding. That's what I think. But hey, POC can be bullish, POC can be bearish also. They play the game. Okay, so we are still playing at the at the bottom area. Bears are like powerful. Look at these conditions. Squeeze lifting, squeeze is pushing lower. That's what market doing. Any bounce is immediately pull back. Look at the squeeze now. Look at the MACD here. Still pushing lower and lower, man. So I got to go through the cycle. Okay, remember that I said it's a cycle. Go to pain. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. They want to go lower. So they did quickly fill up the gap. Yeah, bears are like, man, squeeze, volume, backday, everything. It happens. Sometimes there is a thesis you apply with the technicals because support and half day over. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. But at least what I think is my safety is like I'm buying at the bottom. I'm not buying at the top, long side. If you're shorting at the bottom and then market reverse on you, it could be dangerous. So that is another safety I think when I get into the trade. That's why I don't like to chase at the top, at the bottom. Unless market is stacking, unless market is like going, right? Because that's where the monies are. But then you get trapped too. As long as it's bottom, as long as it's and you're going long, as long as it's top and you're going short. Look at the squeeze bearish. Continue bears are like pushing power lower. Like long side is a daunting task today. Look at this now. Bulls are giving up here where the support squeeze bearish. Alright, market trying to break the support. Look at the condition here, turning bearish, squeeze bearish, make the bearish, volume bearish. They want to push it lower. Okay, and remember these people are still bearish. 117 time is continue squeeze bearish, volume bearish too. Wow, look at the bear here, right? And we are at the support, but bears are like powerful bears, still squeeze, and they smoke it down. Wow, bears are like still bears here. You know, still bears here. They want to push it still. Look at the MACD is still bearish. Yeah, they want to go lower. In fact, this is the trade I would take 100 contract to short. Yeah, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Now condition turning bearish here. Still squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Oh yeah, there's still bears are here. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition is changing. Man, look at the MACD and look at these volumes that, wow, they are looking more bearish now. This is not looking good right now. This is MACD, volume, man, they are all looking good, bearish. Now I gotta wait for the cycle, but too much time they are taking. Okay, still squeeze bearish, man. Look at this bear, wow. They just still want to push it lower, folks. Okay, they still want to push it lower. Look at the MACD too. Oh, they broke the support. Bear side is like crazy today. Look at the squeeze continuously pushing lower. Still bears are here. I'm waiting for the bull cycle, but I don't see any bull here yet. They still want to push it lower, folks. Okay, still pushing. Bull has no power. Look at the squeeze, still bearish, strong bears are here. Look at the volume here, keep coming. Bearish. MACD bearish too, man. This is look at the bear. Man, this is all bear cycle join. Bears are joining the party here, look like, folks. Okay, powerful bears here. Look at that. Crazy bear. Look at the squeeze here. They broke the support. And look at the volume still going through banana right now. And look at this volume and squeeze, continuous bearish still after breaking down. Now the squeeze giving up, but still bears are here, volumes are here. MACD is still bearish, volume just still bearish. Squeeze giving up, but bears are still here now. MACD, look at the MACD, man. They want to push it lower, folks. Wow, man. They want to go lower, folks. Wow. Man. Look at this volume coming too still. MACD is powerful bearish. What a cycle they played here. Super ugly. Look at this volume here, keep coming volume bullish, bearish. Yep, still powerful bears are here. They broke the support. The major support market broke. Okay. And I'm going to the pain now. Look at the MACD here, bearish too. Now this is a major resistance, okay? Major resistance here. They trap all these bulls and they took it down. Look at these volumes, they're powerful still. Now they broke the support here. That is another part, man. Still bearish. Look at these volumes are like, man, we are below the support area. These volumes are still and what a trap I got trapped into, the crazy. Still volume powerful, man. Wow. Still volume coming. Look at the volume still pushing lower. I don't see anything here, man. Nothing here. This is bearish. Still bearish. Volumes are coming stronger and stronger now. 125 time is, market is 635. And look at the conditions. Still bearish. Look at this condition turning more bearish now because this broke the major support. Still, wow, look at the MACD says I want to go lower. This is bearish. MACD is like horrible bearish looking now. Bearish. This is like a bearish. Look at the MACD right now, still bearish. I'm waiting for any bull cycle comes, then I will exit. You know, it's like a big time loss right now. $5 loss. It's a lot. Okay. So I'm waiting for if any cycle comes, man. You know, unnecessarily exiting now. $5 is what am I gonna gain? Nothing. Look at these bears. All right, they broke the support. This is solid bearish, and they are super bearish now. So let's see if any cycle change. Maybe later it might go to big time, but it's okay. Now wait for next cycle for me. That's what I'm thinking right now. Look at the right now. Bears are powerful. MACD bearish, condition bearish, everything bearish. This is the 100 contract trade here. Should have shorted. Would have been crazy money, but we got trapped into this game. Now MACD in volume, and they are like powerful. I gotta wait for a cycle, folks. Okay, it's taking loss is not an easy one, man. This is now the whole condition changed. Look at that, bullish condition turned bearish. Look at these volumes out here, man. Okay, I think they're still bearish, but it's gonna go through the pain. MACD still horrible bearish. Wow, they still want to go lower. Yep, this is solid bearish. And this is like a money here, right? People MACD still horrible bearish. Wow, strong bearish still. They broke the major support. Now this is the flush, big flush, big time. Look at the MACD continuously. Volume there too. They're still going crazy. Okay. Zero power. MACD is still bearish. Look at the volume keep coming. Still want to go lower. That's a crazy flush. Big flush. I'm not expecting cycle anything right now. Now I got no delta, no legs. This condition completely. Do you see how they trap me? 1, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4 bounce. Okay, not even going in 2 bounce, 3 bounce, 4th bounce, and then they did this. And that's where I got trapped. Strong support 4 times. What a dirty game they play, man. Conditions are still bearish. Volumes are still bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. No legs, no delta, nothing, folks. Okay, look at these conditions are still bearish. The powerful bears here, powerful bears. Time is 1:34. Make the time to cross. Shallow bounce probably. This is the major support market broke. Okay? Major support market broke, man. Look at steel bears are powerful there. Okay. No delta, nothing. Make the turn across. Resistance is right there. Make the crossing, but resistance is too far for us, okay? Still bears are here. Super strong bears are here. Alright, that's the rejection coming again. MACD right there. Bear cycle about to get over, but condition is still bearish. Maybe another 5 minutes they might test LOD. Still conditions are bearish. MACD trying to bounce. Bear cycle about to get over, but resistance are here. These are still powerful bears here. Okay. Local support. What is local support means? Somebody local support. Local support. Still bearish, me. I'm filling up the gas. This is the support right here. You see the major support bounce. This is major support, and then market went up. If you understand that support, this is the major support. It's not a local support. What is local support? This is the major support right here. So that's the bounce came, and that's why I did not go long here. I did not go long here. I went long here. Not here, not here, not even here. I mean this trade. So this is the strong support. All right, just to let you know, there's a strong demand because every time market come, bounce, 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 but then they did ugly game. So I'm not trading blind on this one. Okay, hope you understand. If otherwise people would not pay, right? Hope you understand. But I understand your concern. Look at that. Now conditions are still bearish. Cycle about to change. They are pulling it back. I mean, there is no delta right now, so I'm hoping if any cycle create, if this cycle change and bounce, at least if I get $1 extra more, that's what I'm thinking, because this is not working right now. This trade is cycle about to change, and if they find a support here, time is 140. If they do it, that's why, everything was going great, amazing today, but then this trade washed me out, man. This big. And look at the bullish bear were giving up. You can see cloud condition was giving up everything, and then bulls were lining up, and then this happened. Now look at that, they want to go lower more because of the condition, folks. Okay, they want to go lower more because of the conditions. Just to let you know, bearish more. Wow, man, this is, look at this condition also. They want to go lower, 365. Right. These conditions and support and everything, man. And the bear cycle about to finish, but still they want to push it lower because of the condition. Bears are heavy here, so they were filling up the gas to go lower. Just to give you an idea, man, this is pathetic. Should they create any diversion or something, but they are bears, we are missing the trade also. Well, they are breaking now. Look at that, another cycle starting bearish here. Wow, because of the conditions. Bearish, bearish, bearish. They decided to break the support and more bearish going to 635 area. Yeah, if you would have gone opposite here, right here, but that yeah, sometimes your luck is great. You can do opposite and you can print crazy money too. But that's again, similar kind of opposite another time it happens, because this is the four time bounce, right? This is squeeze coming again, bearish. Okay, folks, just to let you know, this squeeze coming again is bearish. More bearish now. MACD crossing, still bears are here. Look at the continuous squeeze. That means previous bounce right here. You got to be careful about here only. That's a previous rejection. Like, I don't have any delta left, but if something they do similar like this here or somewhere, anywhere, maybe in an hour or maybe in 30-40 minutes, then we can at least lose less. That's what I'm in a survival mode right now. Conditions are horrible bearish. Squeeze bearish too, still bearish. Squeeze popping, still want to push it lower. Conditions are horrible. Continuous squeeze, bearish, bearish, bearish. Bullish candle coming, but this trade doesn't have a delta. And look at the squeeze bearish still bears are here. Still squeeze and condition. There are still bearish. Time decay, man. I don't see anything here right now. Resistance is here. Squeeze bearish. Volume starting bearish. Squeeze bearish condition, still bearish because of the squeeze, folks. Okay, there is no bounce. Even though MACD trying to be, but they are still bearish. I think they want to go more lower. Still, conditions are strong bearish. No legs. Nothing is still conditions are bearish. Just the time decay. Well, I'm still holding because I have no legs. Like I told you, it's like I'm waiting for, even though they could come here, I'm thinking they would come in here, and then if any cycle in next after 1 hour or something, 30 minutes or something, and if they bounce, at least trying, because it's pointless. I'm thinking to open a new trade, but not now with the proper delta, because this delta not gonna help anything. So this trade I'm trying to just keep it on a side, and I'm planning something new. Right now the bears are strong here. This still want to go lower. You can see, look at the condition, still want to bearish. Okay, but we are here to here. Resistance is support is here. Right, so they're going that direction, and this is the best short, man. I missed that short just because I was in a wrong trade. This is the grade I told you, 100 contract would be the grade here. The support broke. Man, I feel like these are bearish, still volume coming, going though. Why did I take the put here? No, okay. So I was expecting the support, right? The condition when your market broke the condition. Let me show you. Market broke the condition right here. I was in a trade right here, and the bounce came right here. Look at the conditions here. Still bears are giving up. You can see bears are giving up. Squeeze is the one who's trying to push it lower. So then I see that okay, the condition are not bearish here. Still bulls are here. So maybe you taking loss. Instead I said okay, probably they're gonna break this and then probably could bounce if they do that. That's what I was thinking. If they do it, because normally there's a bunch of bull jumping in and they're trapped. That's why they could break this and then reverse and then come halfway. Once they come halfway, I'll exit, take a lower loss, right? But what they did is instead of going further, they just keep going further, right? That's what happened. So I said okay, now I don't have delta, so I'm gonna hold it, since the happened. Now this trade is gone, it just washed. Theta is the biggest thing. The today actually market is doing good, folks. If you look at it, the cycles are bigger, so we can just like yesterday what I was doing blunder. Yes, 100 contract, right? I was going because POC was not there. So, same thing today, bigger cycle today actually. At least market doing some cycle, we can print money. So later stage I'll plan a little bigger, but right now is bearish. Still bears are here. I'll find a bigger cycle, something I'll see. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze coming. Says want to go lower because the conditions are horrible, right? Squeeze volume, everything, they want to push it lower. Thought at least they could create a cycle. Continuous squeeze. Wind direction is so powerful. Bears are here still. Market want to go lower. All right. Look at the squeeze still here. MACD was keep going up and up and up. Conditions are keep going down, down, down. Still squeeze bearish here, okay, and they are trying to bounce. MACD trying to bounce in a solid bearish conditions, but squeeze there. Conditions are horrible. Squeeze it out. Look at that. Still they want to go lower. Yep, they want to push it lower. Still pushing lower. Market want to go lower. All the drama market did here. Continuous squeeze bearish market, right? Because everything is going banana. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze. Company bearish, and they want to go more red candle coming. Okay, still red candle coming, man. I think they want to break down the MACD. Wow, there's a trade there, folks. Okay, there's a trade here coming. Bearish. Look at the squeeze coming. They want to go lower. But look, see how they're going down. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. They're going like that down. Squeeze bearish. Man, look at the MACD here. Bearish too. They want to go more lower. And look at the squeeze here. Now pushing lower. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD trying to cross. Yep, they want to have a big red candle coming, like probably support here. Look at what a beautiful dump they did, man. This is crazy dump. $3.70 dump. Right. Well, we are at the support. Look at the support here, but still squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Look at this squeeze, still bearish. Squeeze bearish, volume want to go lower. Look at the bears are lining up here now, solid bear. Volume coming, conditions also. This is all strong bear here, folks. Okay, if any create cycles, could a good shot. But now we are at the support. And they just like, look at this, more bearish coming, more bear. They just want to keep going lower, folks. Okay, that's what I see. Okay. Squeeze giving up. Oil is bouncing, yeah. There's a war going on, folks. Okay, so oil is bouncing. Oil is good right now, folks. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at that. Support breaking. Look at the volume coming to here. Now condition turning bearish. Solid bearish. MACD cross here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Yep, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, this is more lower going now. MACD still volume coming. Look at those volumes are right there. Folks, market, look at the volume, look at the condition. They are so strong bearish here. Still they want to go lower. Okay, nice. Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the bearish. Still bearish, super strong bearish. This is all bearish, and I cannot go long like that either because of the conditions. So still bears are here. Peaks are bouncing. Let's see, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. What a flush here. Still volumes are bearish. Still volume bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. Bearish. Still no cycle, market not creating any cycle. Still bears are here, volume here, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish, powerful bears here. Okay. Still volume bearish. I'm not gonna go long, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna go long right now. I don't see anything long side here. Anything. These are powerful bears here. Look at this. Everything is red. Okay. Condition, volume is telling you, MACD telling you they are super bearish. Even if you get a strong one green candle also, is bears are here. That's how I see here. Bears are powerful. Okay. Look at that. MACD curling up. Look at the MACD here curling up. Okay, MACD trying to curling up. Conditions are horrible bearish here. Let's see the power of the bull. What kind of power it brings. So this support is gone now. MACD trying to cross here, creating a bullish divergence. Time is 2:15. Conditions are bearish, still bears are strong here. You want to see 3 candle comes or 2 candle comes? Okay, that's what I want to see. What happens here, bears? Conditions are so much bearish, man. Man, I thought at least they could have a decent bounce we can short, but nah. Man, look at this. This is just a tick. No cycle, nothing. QQQQ trying to bounce. Spike, QQQQQ. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the. Look at the cycle about to change here, but let's see, still they are pushing. MACD there, conditions are bearish. Let's see, right now bull cycle started. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bear cycle about to give up. Now bull cycle starting. Okay, remember that there's a lot of things. If the condition give up, then forget about shorting. If the condition gives up. Right now bulls coming, bulls are coming. Right there. Still bears are giving. Let's see, right now bears start to give up here. Condition trying a little bit, and they could have a little bounce and shallow pullback or something. We'll see. Bear cycle about to give up here. Bears trying to give up. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish. 219 time is. Okay. Volume there. That's a bullish divergence. Big bullish divergence created. It could be bullish, could be bearish. Okay, we have to figure out the game plan they have. The still bearish conditions are bearish here. Okay, resistance there, cycle about to change. And now already I think right there, $2. Resistance there, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, but MACD volume bulls are coming. Bulls are trying right now, conditions are there. Alright, bulls are trying, folks. Okay, now cycle giving up. Look at that, bulls are trying now. Cycle light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying. All right, let's see now. See what any rejection here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at these, bulls are coming here now. Resistance is there at the cloud conditions. All right. Okay, let me get out of the trade, folks, since bounce I got, and then I'll replan the whole thing on this bull side. Okay, I'm trying to exit the lost trade one. Man, there is a squeeze coming in bullish. Donald Trump is talking about great. Okay, that will be great. Right now, bulls coming, MACD bullish, bullish, but conditions are still bearish. We need to see right now, bulls are here. Bunch of bear here, right? They wouldn't mind keeping the price elevated. Conditions are still bearish. Still bulls are here. Resistance is right there. Look at the squeeze bullish and market pullback, right? Squeeze bullish. Look at the rejection is like not even a cloud condition. Okay, and here bullish. If I see a rejection like this, you got to be careful. That's not the call, because squeeze still bullish. If the bulls give up here and then rejection comes, then it's a great short. But hey, right now it's the mixed signal I'm getting here. It's okay. That means bulls are still here. Condition bearish. And look at that squeeze bullish, and these people are yeah. Now I cannot go on short, folks. Okay, just to let you know, shorting is not easy now. because still squeeze bullish, and there 3 candle came with bearish, and they are trying to be bullish here. Interesting, squeeze bullish. Okay, support is right here. Squeeze is still bullish here. Okay, support is around here. MACD not even buzzing, and market pulling it back. Conditions are right now still bears are here. So anything is squeeze bullish. If they come down here somewhere, that would be great for the bounce if they do. Still squeeze is bullish. Cross it down. Still pushing. I was thinking they might be going at least here and then short, we can get an easy couple of bucks, but the reversal at area where still bulls are here. Volumes are coming. Bullish side, like so much dangerous bullish side, folks. Okay. Bullish side is, even though squeeze coming, but look at this pullback coming. I don't know what they're cooking, something they're cooking. Why they're giving rejection, but the bulls are here. Look at the squeeze there, not allowing to lift. So support is here. Conditions are still bearish, squeeze bullish. Wow, MACD doesn't have the power. But the bears here. Still we are not out of the wood yet, okay? But so let's see. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. MACD doesn't have the power, man. See that? This is the bounce bullish cycle, and we keep pushing lower. You see this bullish cycle keep pushing lower market. Okay. Mixed reading I'm getting right now. Look at the condition here, bearish. MACD doesn't have the power. Squeeze is bullish and condition bearish. POC is not involved. Ticks are keep bouncing, but they keep pulling it back. Look at these bears. Pushing lower. Still time is 2:30. Remember, we are still below the cloud, okay? Still below the cloud. It doesn't have the power. Condition is, man. Oh, no. Market is already down here, so I'm planning, if any bounce comes, great bounce comes, I was planning to exit here and short after exit, but I could not exit. So right now still squeeze coming. Now the bull cycle, earlier it was a bear cycle, you see this, now there is a bull cycle is there, but the condition is still holding great market. Okay, my focus is more on the new trade. No, old trade is doesn't have a delta, you follow. So market is all the way at the bottom, and a lot of people are thinking to go long, but market still, look at it's curling down, man. These people says that I'm bearish, and squeeze says I'm bullish. MACD says I don't have the power. So still mixed reading coming. Okay, so let's see, nothing running away. I'm expecting the bounce, that's what I would say. But they know that a lot of people come, but they will do quickly bounce and then pull back also, and then POC pop later. We don't know, we'll see. We are in a bull cycle. Sorry, this is right now MACD squeeze. Pushing lower. See that? So this bounce did not have the power and pushing lower. Can you believe it? Yep, that's the game. This is the bull cycle and market no power. So now bull cycle about to give up. Now let's see what happens here. Bull cycle about to give up. So bull is over now. Now the bears are coming. You can see. Squeeze there. Squeeze is bullish. Condition is bearish. Still below cloud condition. Time is 2:30. Now bull cycle giving up but squeeze bullish and condition bearish, right? They want to go higher. Squeeze there. Cycle about to get over. So what does it mean? If you see a bounce, God knows, man, it could have a rejection because of the bear cycle might start. So we need to gauge now again because cycle is changing. So I cannot go long either. All right. Look at the bears coming in now. Yep, they want to go lower. And bear side is like great. Look at this condition now. Market want to push it lower. Squeeze coming. We are not out of the wood yet. Still below the cloud conditions. Sorry. And squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Market is playing some game. Previous rejection was right here. Squeeze bearish. Bear is trying to give up, but still squeeze bearish here. MACD doesn't have that much power. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish. Still sideways. Green dead, squeeze bearish. You see that rejection because of that. MACD hugging and kissing. We are not out of the wood yet, even previous bounce right here. Okay. This is teeny mini area to play. Now the bears are pushing lower. Squeeze bearish. They are burning all these bulls. That's why they're not going to that area, and they keep pushing lower. So this bull's gonna go to the pain. All this. Okay. That's why market still bearish, but not going too fast. Taking green dead, green dead, green dead, and going here. By the time you might see a 3 o'clock. That's what I see right now. Bears are here. See that? Bears are continuous squeeze here. That's what the market is doing. Bears are giving up, but they are playing teeny mini here. Yep, look at that. Previous resistance, MACD trying to be bullish. Look at the MACD volume coming. Condition giving up. Okay, I'm in a call. Crazy. Look at that. Man, look at the pullback. Okay, I'm great. That's okay. Breaking out. Wick below the body came. Look at that beautiful bullish hammer candle coming, and then look at this resistance. Oh, they're pulling back, but bears are giving up. Bullish conditions. Squeeze bullish. All right. Time is 2:44. Every bounce rejection. Okay. Okay. Let's see. And bullish squeeze coming. Still squeeze is playing. Wick below the body, wick above the body came. Okay. Condition bullish. These people are pulling it back. Man, this is bull side, like they give a hard time. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. MACD bullish. Look at the volume, MACD conditions, right? But to print a dollar is I was about to make a 80 cent, couldn't even make. Oh, strike is 6395. Still they are playing game. Look at the squeeze, bearish here, bullish. Look at the squeeze, mix, bullish, bearish, right? Mix, bullish, bearish. Look at this bounce also. Now look at this MACD bullish, and now they're pulling it back, squeeze, bearish. And still sideways right now. So anytime you see bear, most likely they will be coming here to, all these bulls coming, right? So they're right now loading up all the bulls, and that's what I'm thinking. So that's why I want to exit, and then we'll replan the whole game plan still, because they just want to sideways. Look at the bulls are coming, squeeze, bearish, doing green, doing red, doing green, doing red, and that's how we'll be spending another 30 minutes. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. So I don't want to be greedy, okay, wherever market gives, because keep changing, right? Just to give you an idea. Look at the bulls were lining up. Look at that, beautiful, right? Everything. And look at the bears were giving up, and then look at that, red, and condition good too. This is still pushing lower, squeeze, bearish, and the condition bullish. Giving hard time, man. I think they'll be compressing here. Still, look at the squeeze, bearish, condition bullish. Just need one more little decent bounce. Still squeeze, bearish. sloping support. Yeah, I mean it's sideways. You can see right now market is sideways. They're playing sideways, but bulls and bear both cannot make money because of the sideways conditions are. And I think is time such. The time is 2:50, close to 3 o'clock, and they want to do little bounce, little down, little bounce, little down. That's what they've been doing. That's what it can appears to me here. So bears and bulls. Okay. Even though condition give up, look at that. All the bears are giving up, but the conditions are bullish and market trying to bounce. But POCs, squeeze is controlling the market. Look at the bulls are now give up, trying to. Alright, pathetic now. Look at this. Never wanted to go long side and then end up because they reversal. Today daunting task. Squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Wow. Can you believe it? MACD says I want to go lower. Yep. Alright, they want to go and test the LOD. Oh, another blunder. Okay. Every bounce. And this time I increase the size, folks. Okay. Yeah. Man. The support is here. They want to break. When the support breaks, they are playing now. Big bun. Man, this is pathetic. I don't do dollar cost average. Okay, I don't do that. It's so whatever. They are in sideways. All these bulls going banana now. That's why they pull back, squeeze bearish, make the bearish. Yeah, man, this is no POC, nothing but yeah, this is bearish right now. Look at the squeeze, volume, bull, everything changing because of this bull, bear, that's what is happening right now. And no POC involved. If POC involved, I would have not gone. Definitely not gone. And look at the conditions. So much cautiously we go. Still, man, these people are like, yeah. Now look at the squeeze, man. They still want to be bearish and good to short here, man. This is good to short here now. Ah, boy. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD turning bearish. Okay. There's a support. Squeeze still bearish. I don't see any good. Still bears are here. volumes are bearish. Man, market makers have decided not to do anything today. No, look at the condition, folks. Market change the condition. Look at this. If you are a master, then you talk. Look at this, right? Right here. What do you see? What do you see? Bears giving up, bulls are coming, right? But hey, that's the game, man. This market maker play. No POC involved either. That's how I got trapped again. That's why. Squeeze bearish now. So they're playing the channel. Still playing the channel. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Squeeze bears are here. Still bears are here. Same thing. This bull has no power. Now the bears here. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss on because I had a size. $2.30. $11,000 down. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. You know what? This is now bear coming. I thought at least they're gonna reverse, but no. So I'm gonna reset myself. Squeeze bearish, conditions are still. Be careful, folks, bull side, okay? The way the market is playing, it's just, look at the squeeze coming here, condition changing now. So that means they want to do the similar thing what they did yesterday, and it's a Friday or holiday. Weekend coming, so they might not want to go bullish, probably. That's what I'm thinking right now. The way these people are playing game with all the bulls are going through the pain, and condition changing everything now. Okay. All right, I took a loss on my the last trade, which is dollar, I got $9 loss, 27,000. I'm gonna replan everything myself because the way I think, like here, they are bearish. Look at the condition now turning bearish. Look at the squeeze, man. I'm missing my trade. Feel like going on a long side. Now, if the POC pops, then I'll be trading south side. Until then, still bears are here, but I can't play without POC. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, market wants to go lower. Support broke, no POC here. Still bears are here, volumes are strong here, but they trap all the bulls and they came down here. 634. Super bearish looking right now. Look at the MACD now right there. But now you get a good money. Look at the volumes are coming now. Volumes in your favor. No POC yet. No POC. Back ticks are super negative right now going. Look at these volumes are powerful volumes here. No squeeze, but still going lower. Sorry. Ticks are going lower. This is all bulls give up right there, and the bear lined up, and now support broke. Remember this bull trap. Look at this volume here, look at the MACD here, still bears are, so means this resistance is could be a rejection. If that happens, then still bears are here, but POC is still not involved right now. And super horrible days, 2 days are. Got a headache, man. Didn't even eat. Look at these volumes are like powerful volume coming now, right? And market already broke the support, no squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bearish turning now, diagonally going downward. Still bears are here. Still MACD bearish, condition bearish. Market broke the support, taking that time, 308. All these bulls are going banana, that's why they broke the support. Conditions are still bearish. Look at these volumes are here, bearish, still strong bears are here. Yeah. Market broke the support. If they bounce, this is the area to go short, but I doubt they're gonna bounce, man. There are strong bears where the ticks are bouncing, but bears are pushing lower more. I need a POC, man. POC is not here yet. No, I will be not going for call like that easy, folks. Okay, you gotta be careful, man, because it's a Friday and there's a lot of war news going on in right now, right? Nobody wants to hold their position on the long. So if they want to do rebalancing, we'll figure it out. Let the POC pop. Right now, 310 POC is not involved. At least POC pops and then ping pong, then we can play around. Right now it's directional move. Look at this condition, diagonally going down, man. They want to go lower and lower, right? That's what it appears, but no squeeze now. So okay, we'll wait for another setup, but right now bears are here. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Condition now turning more bearish. Yeah. Look at the MACD says I want to go still lower. Curling up. Conditions are bearish. MACD down, curling up. Look at the condition here, strong bearish. Time is 3:11. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to curling up, but the conditions are bearish. MACD. They're gonna flip this up. Resistance. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. So they broke the support, so all the bull got exit, and now they're gonna bounce here. Okay, that could be happen too. MACD curling up, nice and bullish. Resistance right there, no squeeze, nothing, no POC, so I'm gonna wait. Look at this MACD crossing, conditions are still bearish. Resistance right there. Bulls are coming here now, trap all the bears. Condition is bearish, volume changing now. IWM, QQQ all are trying to bounce. Condition is bearish, no POC. Make a little bullish, little bearish. Now bulls are coming. You can see bears about to give up. But we are at the resistance area. And conditions are not looking good. Okay. So if they bounce here, we miss the trade, is okay. Then MACD trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Bear cycle about to give up. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. IWM, they all are trying to bounce, but the conditions are still bearish here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, cycle about to change. And we are at the resistance. I can't even short here like that. Condition is bearish, but cycle is about to change. Bears are about to give up. Let's see. Look at the squeeze pop right now. Now what does it mean? That means shallow pullback. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Squeeze pop, folks. Okay, and we are at the resistance. Now what is the squeeze agenda is here? Conditions are still bearish. MACD volume bullish. Now this squeeze is look at the resistance, 4 or 5 candles right there. conditions are still bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Still bears are here. You can see conditions are still bearish. This is your resistance. Right now, bear cycle giving up, but we are in the bull cycle and the squeeze pop. All right, so look like bears are still here, not allowing to lift. Look at that, now allowing. That means squeeze popping, and that squeeze is bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. Mixed signal. We can't do anything. We cannot go long. I cannot go long, but they are going. That is the game, man. Alrighty. Now they want to push it up. No POC involved. Yeah, no POC. Now all these bulls were trapped. They came here and now they bounce. And conditions are still bearish. Squeeze bullish. Mixed signal. Time is 3:18, 3:13. Long side, it will be not easy, folks. Yes, just like yesterday. Okay, we need so many confirmation, because I just went long here with the condition change and then got smoked. Now bearish conditions, right? They are trying to go long on a bearish condition, so there's risk level there. Right? Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bearish. Mixed signal. MACD squeeze, volume, they're looking bullish. No POC. No POC. That's okay. Look at that, in a bull cycle, pull back, right? Because of the conditions. Teeny, mini. Everything was great here. Nice, beautiful. And then this happened. Got trapped into it. Now we are at the bottom. Look at this map creating a bullish diversion. But conditions are still bearish, squeeze bullish, and market pulls back. At the bottom, time is 3:20. Dow is down almost 700 points. Condition bearish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. When you see mixed signal at the end, we gotta be careful still. Look at the volume here and then pull back. We are the cluster zone. They eventually want to go here where all the bulls are. That's what I think. Look at the volume coming bullish. Still bearish. Yes, premiums are super expensive because I was into almost close to 40, 35, 36, right? That's why premiums are expensive. VIX is flying high, that's why. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, green red they are doing. Look at the volume now coming, bulls are trying to push it up, but the condition is there. The volume is looking great now. Squeeze, volume, everything coming. But the bull side, man, every time they look attractive, and then conditions play the role. Pull back. And PS is not involved. This bull cycle has no power. Let MACD crossing down here. Still green red doing market. Look at this condition, bearish MACD down crossing down, bull cycle about to get over, and we are at the support area. bull cycle giving up soon. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Time is 3:30, 3:27. Look at the MACD cross here, and they're saying they want to go lower. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Bull cycle about to give up, and we are at the support. Now if they bounce, no good. Bearish condition, squeeze bullish, and we are at the support. Now this is a good shot here, but the time is wrong. Because of the squeeze bullish. Time is 3:30. MACD bearish. Still conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD cross here, no volume here. Conditions are still bearish. Bulls are coming. Support bouncing and squeeze bearish. Creating another bullish divergence. Good time to bounce, sticks are filling up the gas. Meta is bouncing. Okay. It depends on what you're playing. You're playing intraday or you're playing the weekly cycle, monthly cycle, like that. because market is market first, market first, market first. Okay. Look at the squeeze bearish, pull back. Look at this bear now. Look at the MACD crossing, squeeze bearish, folks. Market want to dump. We are at the support, squeeze turn in bearish. All right, and we are at the support, squeeze still bearish. POC not there. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze bearish. MACD hugging and kissing. IWM, look at the powerful IWM got POC now there. IWM got POC and that's what they are bouncing. IWM got POC and bouncing. Time is 3:34. Bearish conditions. Long side I'm not gonna go like that, folks. I know it's, but the conditions not favorable. But POC popped just now on IWM, okay? So kind of little reluctant on going long if they have any agenda right now. IWM bouncing. Look at that POC. Okay, look like bulls are coming here. 2 candle came just now. That many every time they bounce and pull back. Bears are giving okay. Bears trying to give up. Everything is clustered here. Look at the squeeze volume bearish. Bearish, squeeze bearish. Bull side, man, we got to be very careful. Just like yesterday, we cannot do blunder. Yesterday I did a 100 contract on and burn out on the bear side, on a bull side. I can do bear side 100 contract today, but not the bull side, because today market little bounce and pull back, little bounce and pull back, keep doing same thing. Right. So I'm thinking right now, look at the squeeze bearish condition, it's still bearish sideways. They're doing green, red, so nobody can make money. You can see here, event is very tight range. And look at the squeeze here, bearish, volumes are conditions are bearish. All right, that's all right. They want to break down. That's a POC pop. I'm pushing lower. Look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Support want to break, squeeze come in. Squeeze right there. QQQ IWM. Sorry, IWM has POC. QQQ in SPY doesn't have the POC yet. So it's a tight range. Look at this bounce. Look at this going tight and tight. Bulls and bear both can lose the way these people are playing. We don't want to predict it. Yeah, don't want to. Right now, bears are here. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Making it bullish and bearish. Look at the bears here now. Squeeze. Negative hugging and kissing. Can't trust too much move. IWM POC. What a headache. Look at the condition trying to give up here, but Magri hugging, kissing, squeeze. Look at the bear, squeeze bearish, conditions also turning. Pushing lower, squeeze bearish. 339 time is. See that? Testing the support. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. Look at the squeeze still bearish. Condition now turning bearish here. Wow. Time is 340. Look at the bears now. Wow, support trying to break. And now squeeze coming, volume coming, condition turning. Look at those conditions now, folks, okay? They want to go lower. Pushing lower. Bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD turning right now. Look at the bears. Conditions are bearish. Volume coming. This, I love it, folks. This one, okay? This is look like bearish want to go. Bears, they want to go lower side. Okay. Ready? Highest risk I took, folks, okay, just to let you know. Wow, look at that. And then bounce comes. Squeeze bearish. Plan your things wherever you want it to, okay? Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. Always look for a dollar. Right there. Nice. Here we go. Look at that, man. Look at the MACD now. Already. 660. About to get out of it, okay, folks? Right there. 750. Squeeze giving up, man. Come on, volume there. 650. Alright, man. This is, man, I had a dollar profit, 88. Now going to again banana. Okay. Squeeze giving up now. Conditions are bearish, volume there. Okay, come on. I know you could do it. Right there, MACD bearish, volume pushing. Trying to get out of it. Look at the MACD. Nice. So there. Look at those conditions. Dollar. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got a $10,000. 100 contract announced. $8,000 when they eat up my lunch. I could have held, but it's because of the size I exited. It's still bearish, super bearish, MACD bearish. Look at the condition now turning. Look at the, man, they are going right now. Look at this. Is what I was thinking, man. This trade could have been like crazy trade would have been, but I just exited, man. Size, because of the size. Okay, this is bearish. Look at the beautiful bears are here, man. This is amazing now. Volume coming now. Look at the highest volume coming now, right? Bearish. Okay. Look at the volume going, MACD going super duper bearish. Time is 3:48. Man, right now I'm feeling FOMO. It's okay. Look at the MACD. Look at these bearish, folks. Look at the bears right now. Strong bounce we need, folks. Okay, if anything, strong bounce ticks are filling up the gas. I'm sure they're gonna play something. Ticks are bouncing. You can see ticks are bouncing. Time is 3:47. Volumes are there. I'm not gonna go long. I said yesterday, just like yesterday. That's crazy. Both three indexes are bouncing. Okay, so the resistance is here. Condition bearish, volumes are bearish. Let's see, give some time, see what happens. 3:48, 12 minutes to go. Bounce coming, conditions are bearish. Bulls are pushing now. Ticks are negative. In this condition bearish, volumes are powerful here. Let's see, bounce coming. Okay folks, we don't have much time left, so there could be bullish, could be bearish. Okay, condition is bearish, actions are bullish, volumes are bullish. All right, MACD crawling up, but I need to see both. I need to see the volume. They are bouncing and I got a headache. Time is 3:49. Conditions are bearish, no squeeze. Okay, remember, when there is no squeeze, you never know when they will reverse also. The volume is holding right now and price actions are trying to bounce. Condition is bearish. Look at this volume here. You see that? Exactly. They're playing green dead. We'll see. Bulls and bear both are. Look at the MACD here. Look at the bears here, powerful bear, huh? Look at that, man, they want to go, man. See the volume? Look at the MACD. Time is 3:50. Look at the bears. MACD turning more bearish now. Wow. Look at this volume coming now, solid volume. Excuse me. Yep, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at everything. They want to go lower. I'm holding a little bit longer, folks. Hopefully this trade could give me good. Man. But then there's a green candle comes and I could be in trouble too, right? Look at the volume. Come on. Nice. Look at that, man. This is nice. Okay, come on. I know you could do it way better. Look at the bears there. They don't want to hold anything overnight, folks. Okay, volumes are there. No. $10. Conditions, look at those conditions, look at the volume. $10. 8 more minutes. This is one red candle, come on, right there. Man, look at that, MACD. You're gonna get smoked. Dangerous right now, folks. MACD crowding up and the squeeze volume giving. No, boy. No. This is ridiculously big time loss. Big time. That candle lost me big time. And I had like $2 profit, couldn't book. I was greedy. Hopefully, man, this helps. This is the time to short. Conditions still bearish. MACD trying to call. Bulls are coming. Oh wow, bulls are coming. Conditions are bearish. And I'm holding 80 contract right now. 80. It's dangerous right now. You cannot imagine how much loss I'm right now. This is a big time. I had a $2 profit. $15,000 profit couldn't book just because I wanted to $10. It went to $9.17. I wanted to have $2. Couldn't book on time. And then this happened. This green candle washed me out. And now time is the problem. Is the time I don't have. Look at that bulls now. Okay, there is want to bounce. Rebalancing going on. Look like here. Oh yeah, balancing going on. Forget about it. And I'm missing the trade. Yeah, cannot do anything, folks. This is gone case. Okay. I'm feeling like what you were. Several times happened that could not capitalize things. Now it's pointless to even exit. 355. They are bullish. 5 minutes. Look at these bears are giving up here too now. MACD bullish. Pointless right now. Lotos are like super dangerous. Normally Lotto can't do anything. Just need one, at least even come to the support, I will exit. Sorry. And now it's pointless. MACD bullish, 357, 3 minutes to go. MACD is still bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish, and bears are about to give up. No squeeze, nothing. Bulls are coming, MACD bullish too. What a blunder I did, man. They are bullish now. They are just burning the bears at the bottom, and there is bull cycle coming now. All right, bull coming, done. Ah, boy, $7 loss. Crazy. All right, they're bullish. Mhm. All right, folks. So what I did is I did a big blunder here at the Lotto time, folks. Right here. Okay, I was great here, made money 100 contract. Then again I took a 80 contract right here, and then went down. I had a almost $18,000 profit. Could not book because I wanted 20,000, and then this red green candle come, and that's it. Washed me out completely. That's gone. And I think similar things, trying to recover the money that is the wanted more money, like money to recover money. That was the stupidity I did here. Look like that to Lotto. I don't do like that, but some reason I felt like it's too much retaliation going on at the end, even though trying to control myself, but did not do. I want to shut down the computer, folks, I guess. And just rethink everything. I didn't take my lunch also. I got a headache. And I apologize, folks, everybody. I couldn't capitalize anything today. Everything was going good in the morning. Morning was amazing things happening, but then everything changed here. Okay, at the end. See you guys tomorrow Monday morning. Okay, I have a headache also, so I'll just take a lunch and talk to you tomorrow. Talk to you on Monday. Okay.